Alright, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not enough to fill my heart. I want a river full of love, but then I know the holes will still remain. I need an ocean full of love, although I know the holes will still remain. Swiss cheese hot nose, only kindness can fill its holes. I love to dry my tears as pain disappears. I need a miracle and not someone's charity. One drop of love from him and my heart's
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to maybe the last Foggy Friday of Silent Hill 2. Not ever. I'm gonna keep calling it Foggy Friday no matter what I'm playing. Unless it's just devoutly not scary or otherwise foggy, which isn't impossible, but... Today I have with me a mushroom asparagus omelet. I don't always go for asparagus, but I could rock with it in an omelet. I went and double checked. The very last stream that we did of the original Silent Hill 2 started at this very same save point. In the depths of the labyrinth, overlooking James Sunderland's own grave. Take a little stock of how many bullets I have real quick. I'm actually doing pretty good. So it depends on what they've changed, how much freedom I have to roam and explore. But this is very likely the end of James Sunderland's adventure by the end of the day. One last jumping sequence. They really love this in this version. They love these, like, confirm repeatedly that you want to do the action. Big staircase. Well, no, normal-sized staircase. Big hallway, though. Increasingly yucky. Actually see the ceiling down at this end of it. And the entire hall is dripping with blood.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here. How many times do I have to kill you?
Eddie. Whoa, Eddie, it's me.
Oh. Hi, James.
Eddie, what are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? You fat, disgusting piece of shit, you make me sick. You gonna cry, fat ass? You gonna run to your mama? Waste of skin, why don't you just kill yourself? Well, maybe he was right. Maybe I am nothing but a fat, disgusting piece of shit. But you know what? It doesn't matter if you're smart, dumb, ugly, pretty. It's all the same once you're dead. And a corpse can't laugh.
That's still...
What's that? You want to talk down to me some more? Tell me to relax? You're just like the rest of them, James.
No, I don't want...
Shut up! You think I'm stupid. You think I don't see it. But you've been laughing at me all along. Ever since we first met. But you ain't laughing now, are you?
You need help, Eddie.
Don't get all holy on me, James. This town called you too. You and me are the same. We're not like other people, don't you know that? Well, you're about to find out.
I do like Eddie's performance in this game. I don't really remember how it was in the original, but I definitely feel like this time around it hits a good balance of, like... He does sound like he's been beat down by all the shit he's been through, but... I don't know how to describe it. Well, it's hard to tell under the frost, but these do look somewhat like the thing that the original game definitely did, and that I have heard this one does as well. All of the non-enemy dead bodies that you can find around the town are James. Like, I would imagine they would, if it was just a thing of like reusing a model to save on like asset development time and storage space, they would try a lot harder to make them look different, but jeans and a dark colored jacket. I think in the cutscene this guy even had like, looked like he had something tucked into his pocket to mirror the flashlight. I don't know why it isn't quite visible now. Although I might have just been imagining it. It does make you wonder if, like, to what extent is Eddie seeing them like that too? Now let's see how they've done this
You know
boss
what
fight.
it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look? Yeah, I ran away after I killed that dog. But you know what? It was fun. It tried to chew its own guts up. Finally died all curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
Oh, I hear you. Whoa! Holy shit!
It ain't you.
Yeah, a little bit, man.
There you are.
Ow!
Squirm and squeal and cry like a little girl. And then you'll just curl up and die. And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
Just like before.
You know I'll find you.
Whoa, fucker. Now I'm on your ass, bud. Well, I lost.
I'm coming for you. You know I'll find you.
This is computer has just restarted itself twice for fun. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Buddy. Ugh.
This is it, James.
Oh, come on, man. You fucked up, James. So much. I have so many healing items. Waiting through ads and watching James in the corner looking like he smelled a fart. His hat. I should be able to pick up his hat, I think. Oh, welcome, welcome. Just in time to say goodbye to Eddie with us. Like, I will give it up. Whoops. The battle against Eddie in the original is kind of infamously weak. Heard some people say this boss fight was a genuinely good thing. Like, I definitely do think that the original was one of the few times that the limited combat really did, like, work against the game. We out here. Not that it was even necessarily unpleasant, just like the fact that you and Eddie have such similarly limited movement did make it pretty easy to kind of just get up in his face and thwack him. And it was not like Road Trip. The difficulty was in the fact that if you didn't have him stun locked, it was a lot harder to dodge his attacks. Toad rip. Find plenty of Toad rips if you visit youtube.com/SivaGunner. This game does make it a much more interesting, like, even if you run up in close to Eddie and dodge his attacks, he books it away and, like, hides, like, among the meat and in the, like, steam. It's still not necessarily difficult. But it does, like, it's definitely the biggest scenario where I say that the, like, increased focus on action and combat gameplay is to this game's benefit. Hold L2 to use the left paddle, hold R2 to use the right paddle, hold both to row forward. Oh, here's that miserable, wretched little freak, James, from the trailers. Not even, though. He looks different in a different way here. He looks bad. Like, sorry. I never bothered to check the first time around if there was anything out here on the lake. And I don't know how much I care to do it this time either. I assume, just like before, we want to make a pretty straight shot to the light in the distance. We don't have the harpoons, so we're fucked if a Plagas infected salamander shows up, but the chances of that are probably not very high. For multiple reasons. Nope, not that, nope. Stop it. What? This is really, like, sluggish. This is the fastest that it goes. And I'm not in love with that. But now we're getting somewhere. In my current understanding, having not like looked it up or anything, just from what I've experienced through the game. Garden map, okay. I do think that I like the photographs as a thing that I like. An optional collectible, presumably no real impact on anything that happens in the game, but just a little bit of like, I don't know what to call it, but hello. Lakeview Boat Rentals. Spend unforgettable moments on Toluca Lake. These waters will bring you peace. $15 for the day. Until rated, but had my eye caught by the fun snake bite draw part of the name tag, and that rules. Yeah, it is straight up just like taken from a particular character. That's at least like slightly definitional for me personally in particular. I guess there's just 2 staircases up for fun. Wet spot shaped like Australia. There's one thing that I think would be like an interesting thing for them to have done at this stage in the game. Hold on, I do feel like I remember, and I wouldn't be surprised if they've changed this, or at least like if whether it's still true or not depends on the puzzle difficulty. But I do remember in the original there was like one thing for one of the puzzles that was just out in the garden. And if you just happened to not like scour properly for it, I mean, like obviously you would be able to come back out for it. Oh, there's more garden.
This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years.
Rotten apple. Interesting. Yippee! Thank you so much. 10 months. That's like 10 whole months. Lone one of the East, out of the water's safety. Now lost, out of breath. I think he looks like he's having a fun time. 10 holes. We're doing new golf. This section of the garden is closed for maintenance. Sorry for the inconvenience. Deploy the worm from the apple to eat through the chains. As the cold draws near, they abandon their old nests to return in time. I feel like these are almost definitely going to be like important to learn or remember for a puzzle. And there's another fishy over there in the closed section. Oh, he's got a light bulb. Can't quite read the plaque. Welcome to Neighborhood Cafe. And then some other stuff I can't quite see. Okay, well. Welcome back. Lakeview Hotel. Alright, here's a property waiting for you.
Mary.
Whoa, whoa. So apparently I already know the story of a couple of these doors. Venus Tears map. Oh, down in the basement. Of course, I remember. Okay, there's so much. Completely out of the blue, my headphones died on the right side. What the hell? Oh. Music box key and room 312. I've had a recurring problem with wired earbuds that I buy where like the left one always goes out on me eventually. And eventually is not as long as it sounds. Looks like a short in the wire, that's why I use headphones with detachable wires. Mr. James Sunderland, regarding the videotape you left in your room during your last stay, I'm glad to inform you that we have recovered the item and moved it to the employee section on the first floor. The tape is stored within the hotel, safe to be returned to you at your earliest convenience. Groovy. Ah, yes. Ever familiar. I feel like if I remember correctly, the puzzle as this went was kind of a guessing game on which the right spot for the keys was. So I think I like that there looks like there's a second puzzle of like rotating the discs to be in the right orientation. Shroud as if this was covered up and someone else pulled it off before I even got here. Doesn't seem to be... Okay, yeah. Employee section is probably going to be locked. Oh, and this is why the elevator was already marked out of service. Gift shop is closed. Rope over the employee section. But there is another door in through the restaurant just south.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe. Then again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh. So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
Wait. So there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, in a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him because you think he isn't nice to me, but please, give him a chance. It's true, he can be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura. I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
Does that mean Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago? Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
James, you poor sad sucker.
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, it kind of was his other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's empty. Laura, there's nothing in it.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Aw. I do sort of feel like, unfortunately, Laura gets hit the hardest with the, like, uncanny valley that this game can fall into sometimes. Just as a, like, one of the side effects of how much games, like, push realistic graphics, even if they don't necessarily always have the, like, I don't know, there's certain things that are very hard to capture about actual recorded human movements that if you, like, it's very easy to try to capture but do just a bit too little or just a bit too much, and it either way just lands in the uncanny valley. It doesn't work right. Intermezzo, opera, maybe? 118 number 2 by Johann Brahms. Johannes? I know he's one of the famous ones. Yeah, they're like... There is something, I don't remember how much of it you could recognize in the original. It is a little bit cute, like, in like, that effect really doesn't look great. No, not necessarily. I do wonder how much of the visuals, and I don't think all the uncanny, like, animation effects are necessarily going to be fixed by this, but I wonder how many of the flaws with the visuals would work if, like, it was being played on, like, an actual PS5 at, like, maximum settings on, like, a super high definition TV. Magdalene? Or just... Yeah, Magdalene. It extremely doesn't. Looks worse at maximum settings on PS5 somehow. It's crazy how the PS5 is maybe one of the worst consoles ever. Like, in so many subtle ways. Like, it doesn't have enough new games of its own to justify. Not enough of even the remakes that are on it. are, like, even better enough than the originals to justify their existence. It doesn't look as much better as it could or should than the PS4. It costs so much, and then they sold out so fast, so you can only find them at, like, a markup of a markup from scalpers. PS5 wishes it had as many games as the PS3. We didn't know what we were in for. Yeah, it really doesn't look drawn in the condensation at all. Again, it feels like like they wanted this, like, oh, you can see through the glass and all the environment and the light in the puddles, so they didn't want to actually fog up the glass. I do think the cute thing, setting aside, like, issues with the visuals and with the changes in narration, I do think it's cute that when you find her drawings in the hospital, they're of, like,
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
a bunny being chased by a wolf. But now that she's warmed back up to James, it's just a bunny and a doggy hanging out. Cafe Tomato. It's funny how the, like, something games not having bespoke engines anymore. The interesting thing about that, especially, is, like, the quote unquote lower quality or less advanced or whatever graphics do make it look very, like, I guess pixely, for lack of a better word, but in a way that, like, key to Room 102, I feel like benefits it, because it does look even more like the condensation is from, like, active continued rain, and even as she's drawn onto it, the continued drip of moisture is, like, affecting the lines. Like, it's hard to say whether or not it was, like, but I definitely think it could have been, and even if it wasn't, serendipity. What do we got over here? Remember that strange book you found earlier? Some very odd-looking man came in a few hours ago, claiming it belonged to him. Honestly, I didn't feel like arguing. I wanted to be through with him as soon as I could, so I gave it to him. I'm not sure how he even knew it was here. I don't think he was ever a guest here. I would have remembered. Ooh, can't get it out of my head. That's all I think about. Now I'll say this. They put all these vault locations in, and they didn't bother putting one here. Like, it's not like it's a big deal. It's not like it's a huge sidetrack. But it would have been nice. Okay, so apparently I already know that I can go that way, so I suppose I might as well. I feel like I'm gonna start seeing beasties, because I feel like I... Yerp. Not my proppy. I do find myself wishing the game was like just a little better lit. Like... It's not about... what I think would be an objectively, like, more atmospheric experience or anything like that. It's just like I would personally prefer playing a game where I can actually see what's going on. In loving memory of Sean Mitchell, the family regret to inform you of his passing. The funeral service will be held at the St. Stella Church in South Vale, intersection of Nathan Avenue and Neely Street, at 11 a.m. Following the service, we will hold a small reception at Sean's family home. Like, I always think of, oh, the crawl space. Where would that take me? Into 105? 103? Yeah, that's 103. Schwink. I was gonna say, I always think of like the original, very first game, not 2, but Silent Hill 1. With the, just how dark that game is during the other world portions out in the streets. And it manifests as like you kind of just run blind, and like you have to have an idea of where you're going, of course, but especially if you're trying to minimize monster encounters by keeping your light off. So I don't know. At the right time, it can definitely be more tense, and I appreciate that, but once that wears off its novelty, and you're kind of just like, I mean, again, okay, let me bump up against all of these just to make sure none of them open. Like in the portion in this game when, pretty sure I already tried these. You're out in the streets after leaving the hospital. Everything's like darker than when you're out in the streets beforehand. In the first half or so of the game. Whoa. I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna get my idea out and then I'm gonna be right back. So I can focus. Although I can't say anything but a small portion of the screen wasn't really a Silent Hill staple, and it makes it feel like this is all about obscured enemy jump scare surprises. Yeah, like, and it can be like done well. I've talked a lot about how I think the revamped mannequins do it well, but that's different from just having the screen so dark you don't really know. Especially because you usually are going to have the radio. Like, I don't know if there's an option to turn it off the way there is in some of the older games, but you're usually going to have the radio on. So it's not even like it's an efficient scare tactic. You know that there's an enemy because the radio's buzzing. You might even be able to hear it and recognize from the sounds what kind of enemy it is. All it does is make it harder to navigate in a way that doesn't add to the suspense in a fun way. It doesn't add to the, like, gameplay at all. Because the portion after between the hospital and the prison, it's nighttime. And many of the streetlights are out, but the fog has lifted and there's this, like, blue cast over the town that gives you just enough light to see, like, even well into the distance. And there are occasional other lights, like being able to see a whole block down the town because there's like a nurse twitching in the headlights of a broken down vehicle is like so much more atmospheric than if it was just pitch black. Anyway, I'm gonna be just a moment, so everybody behave. Okay. The Ultimate Gaming. Unkind. Stop it. Drink my beverage. I'm sort of... surely I am going to learn before too long. On account of, Aftermath. Oh. I will, regardless of how long it takes, since I'm this close to the end, I probably will just breeze through the entire ass. Not what I was going to say, but sure. The entire last stretch of the game tonight. Just to avoid like an awkwardly lengthed final stream. I would rather have one awkward length, but longer than normal last stream than one normal stream and then one awkwardly short one, or awkwardly cut into whatever I would do next, since I'm not, like, queued up for another Silent Hill. The point I'm attempting to make Hello? Hello? I don't even know what or where that was. Anyway. How did you manage the doorknob? Women have their ways. Please clean up the room. No key to door 107 yet. I know that one of the things I at least heard slightly about this game beforehand was that the Mandarin enemies that in the original appear in like one hallway, climbing around underneath the world, and can kind of just be ignored, would have like a bigger presence this time around. And like for one, that has already held true. More of them did appear. But I sort of wonder if maybe even more of them that aren't like hanging from grates underneath, but are just like kind of hanging out, walking around, might be present in the place of additional abstract daddies in this end stretch of the game. Hedera Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die. Interesting. And did they separate it from the rest of the plants? Well, I'm no plant health expert, but most of these don't look great. Sunrise Wing key. Sunrise Wing is presumably part of one of the upper floors. I don't remember if this was the case in the original, but I do like that it's kind of like sunup again. Like I spent the whole night down in the prison. Let me go ahead and see what's downstairs. Well, you see what I mean? Like, well, this is so dark for no reason. Elevator out of service again. Well, listed as staff only and leads to some kind of hallway. And we've got a utility room. Kind of a wet and yucky room. Note to staff, be sure to clean up the fireplace in the conference room. In testing. Could this be a video of James? A video of James waiting for you in your special place. Not even a health drink in the toilet. They really hate me. First floor, information, cafe, restaurant, gift shop. Second floor, nurse's office, reading room. Third floor, conference room. Marta's locked. Well. Okay. Don't know what's useful about that to me. This is the sunset wing, which I don't think is what I got. Yeah, I can turn it off. Weird. Okay. Elevator still out of service. I didn't actually check what key I got. Sunrise wing, yeah. Although... Yep, locked. Door's blocked. If there's a staircase to the 3rd floor, I'll have to find it elsewhere. Son of a gun. I'm simultaneously like... Good heavens, there's a lot to look at in this room. Stalwart to the end. The one who soared, Alice Burroughs. Was there a... No. Revelations, a new understanding. Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. Oh. Oh, hold on. Pride Before the Fall. Leonard E. Niavos? Okay, so there's a lion, an eagle, a bull, and a guy. And another guy. Oh, and that guy's making the symbol. So... So I've done it incorrect somehow. It's gotta mirror it. Okay, the ominous fog room. We saved before we walk in there. I was gonna say, I do think that making some of the mannequins, like, crawl around on ceilings and stuff is a very interesting way to make them more of a, like, actual tangible threat and add a new, like, worrisome detail into the game, that that doesn't necessarily mean I enjoy dealing with them. Like, by all rights, they do work as intended in that regard. Okay. Photo number 1. No label of the locked gate out in the garden. Photo number 2 of a blood stain at the foot of a door. Photo number 3. I don't know what that is. A light hanging above a door or something? Bricked up door. And a unknown combination lock, although both of them are currently set to say help. So that's kind of scary. I assume I'll learn something when I plug the bulb back in over here. Ugh, okay. I guess part of my issue is not just that it makes the enemy much more unpredictable, but that because it's more unpredictable, they're like harder to... It's just harder to deal with in general. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Speaking of, room full of quote-unquote normal mannequins. Not any less disturbing. No way to know whether maybe there's one. Yep. One monstrous one hiding among them. And I'll be honest with you. Fuck this TV. Ripe apple. Oh. I fully expect I fully expect some amount of these to also turn into enemy mannequins, like off-screen or something. Key to room 202. Which is down in the south. Don't trust like this. Do you think there's maybe a nurse enemy in the nurse's office? Ugh. Ugh. Now that's just uncouth. Medical record, patient. MSS, which I believe... I believe Mary's maiden name is Shepherd, so Mary Shepherd Sunderland. Which is I don't know if I ever like discussed that on stream, but it's interesting that that would go on to be the name they chose as the name they would choose as the surname of the main character's family in Homecoming. I don't know if there was intentionally an attempt to make that connection, but don't exactly want to go upstairs yet. Jeeves. Locked. Silent Hill flower deliveries. Perfect flowers for perfect occasions. Our best sellers: lilies, chrysanthemums, hydrangeas, gardenias, gladioli, carnations, daffodils, hyacinths, violets, roses, orchids, and more. 20% off for wedding bouquets. Call us. Someone's crying or laughing. Yump. Alright, well, hold on. Now that... Okay. You're just old lady. Good lord. Don't like to spend my good bullets so willy-nilly, but... Oh, paper crane. Sometimes they put 2 enemies in with you in a, like, just a bit too enclosed space for all that nonsense. Oh, there's several of them in here. Fun. That'll get me back into 207. Well, not back into. No goodies for me. Why did you, I just don't know the point of all this. Hello? What is the benefit of this room? There's nothing to get. Ooh. I'm gonna go and use that because I feel like I took some hits somewhere along the lines. Hello! Well, there's not gonna be anything down here. Yeah, it's just so dark. For no reason. Like, I have a key here, so it can wait. How's it going? It is going pretty alright. They're trying to keep me on edge, but I'm resistant to their wiles. Although I don't love this room. How's it going with you? Do not disturb. Can't read the rest. Well, this is a weird place to be. Mirror shard. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. I can rotate, okay. Who feels... There's an awkward little... Okay, well I think you go over here. Yeah, you fit in pretty cozy there. Okay. Not so difficult. Well, that doesn't seem to... Oh, but... It shows me through to the next room, I guess? Huh. Snow White figurine. There's a glass and a string of pearls on the table now. Of course, no corresponding mirror or window or anything of the sort. Okay. So I do have access to the other side. And of course I can head upstairs if I think I need to. I don't like that. Hey! Hey, what if you didn't? Hey, what if you didn't? what if you didn't? And what if I didn't? Oh, there's been a lot of destruction over here, huh? Broken glass, torn windows. Ugh. Okay. Here. That's the right place. Ugh. I'm probably gonna have to go back there to go up the staircase, but I'm not in a hurry. employee elevator. So that part's still in the game. She's fine. No. Okay, well. Whoa, hey! Cleaning in progress. It still cracks me up when I'm taking swings at an enemy and James kind of just loses it and freaks out. Well, I guess that's not the figurine I need. That's some... Yeesh. Pieces of glass. I'm not loving the soundscape right now. Hey, now, I hurt you. Bitch, I killed you. The soundscape not fill you with confidence? I mean... Not really. The shrouded barrier. Locked door. I guess there's nowhere to go but up then. And I'm gonna go up here first because I don't wanna... What? What are you looking at? What is it, boy? It's just very strange and unpleasant is the thing. One rifle's round. This is the room where they hold conference. I don't like how quiet it is now, actually. The fact that this isn't clearly, like, a relatively safe room with, like, a save point in it. Note to staff. Since it's taking you this long to get to the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. Well, nothing on the back of the clipboard. Wouldn't that be silly? I have 2 room keys and neither of them goes to the fireplace. Okay. Room 312 is over on the other side. That's where Mary is waiting for me, at least supposedly. But I assume I'm not going to be able to get there yet. 107. Yes, down there. I'll look around however I can while I'm up here. Blah. The bloody door! Oh. Hello. Twofer of... Well, no, that's just a thing. What the fuck? Oh, how long ago did I save? Apparently. I don't know what's caused it, but my game has crashed. The enemies are resorting to higher dimensional combat. Well, that's sad. Good thing I save frequently, but I don't think I've got one as recent as I would like to have one. Consider using a headphones and a controller. Don't get it twisted. I guess it's a good time to turn my lamp on. Consider it considered. I had just taken a sip, but I'll take a second sip. For fun. And for profit. Okay, press my any button so I can play the game. Okay, so I think this was when I just ran down after getting freaked. I thought James was looking. Yep, okay. It's not a whole lot of run back, but just enough to be a little frustrating. Hey! Stop! I don't think any of this was... Nine 8.5 bullets. I'm like Jerma Sutherland in here. Not Sutherland, that was someone else.
It's Foggying Absolute Friday.
Is that true?
It could even be.
Now I dodged, and I did press the dodge button. Ass.
Me when my wife.
Come on now.
You got a good butt.
Whatever.
Everybody in this Twitch stream needs to know. Wife butt good. Not to be confused when you hate your wife. Wife butt good.
Now,
Because you gotta
What
replace her
exact-
if you don't like her. Well, you're like, what if my wife was good? But as it turns out, if you're thinking that, you're really sucks. Because you should love your wife no matter what.
what is she yapping about?
Mean to me. I just got home from work. I'm tired. You're busy, but I love you, so I want to talk to you. She gave me a little kissy. All is forgiven.
Hey, do you think there's a note on the back of the keyboard?
Couldn't possibly. Also, that's not a keyboard. That's a clipboard.
Hey,
Hi.
need you to stop being so tough, he's on you. Now, believe it or not, I've already forgotten.
How was a guy with no arm?
He's yucky. The acid. And the sludge.
This game is fucked up because beating up the disabled.
No, that just isn't true. They're fucked up in a myriad of ways.
Yes, I've heard all the eugenicist arguments.
Now, what the hell?
I'm gonna go take a shower.
Okay, have fun.
Naked wet wife. Everybody's favorite. Bye, everybody. Don't forget to follow and subscribe.
Yeah! I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a sucker. Oh. Bolt cutters. For maybe the third time in the game? Or at least the second. Another staff-only door that is totally impassable. Let me see. I'm gonna jog all the way back down and save again. Just because I would like to. In case that same area makes my game crash again, which will be pretty unfortunate if it marks itself as a recurring issue, but... So first of all, bolt cutter these chains. Have a look-see round. My bulb. Large one of the West, tempted by the lure's appeal, failed to resist it. Okay. And I guess let me go ahead and run on over this away while I'm here. Okay, we get it, James. Never mind, another healthy drink. Note to staff, and while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Better not let me catch you jacking off. That's not what it said. Now she's bleeding. There's something else tromping around in there, but... It's not my problem until it has to be. And it is about to have to be. Smiles. Fireplace key. I have an excuse to go back up. Now, what's your problem? There's a few two enemies that like getting back up. Even when you, like, feel like you should have hurt them enough that they won't. Okay. Jog on through. Special places spark fires that warm our hearts forever. Don't remember if I already read that. Okay, so here's the thing. Just realized I forgot to bring my display back up for the Discord. Take stock of the key items that I have. So the fireplace key. Whoops. So the light bulb goes in the vanity mirror, which is just one floor up and just one door over. It is in the wing that all the crawlers were in, but hopefully they are done being there, so I don't have to deal with them. But I don't know what else of a puzzle there is. Especially with the photographs. Ooh, excuse me. Problem number 2. Both of the other things I can do... The only other thing I can actually do right now is all the way up on the 3rd floor. Which, it is over by the place I need to go back to anyway. I think we order of operations... I'm sure I just saved, but let me make sure... I'm gonna still look here and learn nothing new. Yeah. Okay, let's risk it all. Damnation. Oh, waiter, I'd like to order operations for the table. It must be that this place is considered like a safe room. What? Okay. You know what? Oh, apparently the staircase on that side is just, over here is just blocked anyway. I'm gonna assume that's always been the case, because if I could have gotten up there to do something but can't anymore, then that would be frustrating. And admittedly, I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know why it would, something like that would change. Oh, hello. Cinderella figurine. That can't be good.
God damn it.
Yeah! It's Freak! Whoa! It's Freak! Oh shit. Now stop that. Now behave, maybe. Nice. Nicer to me immediately. Anyway. Just what the hell? I'm going to be real, if much more of them show up and are like that much effort and ammo to deal with, I don't know that I am going to deal with them. If they don't want me to run past enemies, they should not. Scary. Okay, well. Kind of messy in here. I don't know why the cleaning staff didn't get sent to this room. Oh, it's paint. I was literally gonna make a joke about it just being paint, but it is. Cannot be opened by hand. Combine it with the light bulb? Huh. Okay, well I guess that isn't possible. But the light bulb combines with something. Okay, well now I can go this way. Now nothing bad will happen to the me. What was that? Don't scare me like that. Is that one of the books? Huh. Oh, that's why they gave me, like, a bullet. Just to make sure I had bullets to shoot that down. One of the cages, or maybe several, are rattling like there's something in them. Which is mostly making me think that there's something skittering about, but... Okay. Oh. No toys for me. They hate toys for me these days. I can already tell there's gonna be a freak split in here. I'm not really that concerned about one of these guys. A little healthy drink. Let me take mental stock for a moment. Still don't know what that photograph is. That's the paint room. Yeah, okay. And then look at that's the exit sign. That must have been the room I... Actually. Like a scream. Oh wait, where's... hold on. That book must be out in the garden now, maybe. Oh, in the restaurant, back on the first floor. Okay. Well. Well, I'm here. One more figurine somewhere. Can opener. Weird. Okay. So, combine the can opener with the can of paint. And the can of paint with the light bulb. We're playing. And now I go back up to the what's it room. The freak room, which is full of freaks. Love, lust. Give me a run for my money. Oh. Oops. And we get employee elevator key, which is across the way. So we save it up here. Straight across, then hook a left. Oh, okay, I see now. Just wanted to check it while I was in there, you know? Now. There's something I kind of expect to be the situation with this area, on account of it's how it was in the original, and I'm not super enthusiastic about it. So I'm gonna take a quick 5. Stretch my legs a bit, because I don't know for sure how much longer this stream is gonna be. If I am gonna dedicate to finishing it out, which I would like to. So everybody behave for a few minutes. Okay. Time to revisit one of the most stressful parts of the original game and figure out if it's more or less stressful if I can dodge past the enemies. Employee elevator room. Did already save here. Let me just take a... Ugh. I mean, if I was an employee here and the elevator did all this hogwash, I feel like I would get mad. Let me see if there's... Okay. Photo of Mary. It is a little funny that there's like separate compartments for everything. You have no items. Weight limit, 1 person. Exactly. We go down to the first floor. Don't even have my flashlight, don't even have my map. I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like this. Lakeview Hotel, golden rules for employees. 7 golden rules for employees. Employees should report for duty on time. Employees should not be absent without valid reason. Employees should report for duty in well-pressed uniforms. Employees should not take off their uniforms while on duty. Employees should maintain a polite and helpful attitude toward the hotel guests. Employees should help maintain a positive public image of the hotel. Employees should immediately hand in any lost items. Okay, well there's one healthy drink for me. I really don't like this. But at the same time, okay, there's a... I'm Johnny, one hot guy. Okay, well here's the employee section map at least. It's not that big. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you. I think this part sucks. Not necessarily that I think it's bad. This is really unpleasant to hear. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Leave me alone, please. I mean, I guess they maybe don't have such good tracking. Or something. Uh-huh. Interesting. Little puzzle just for me. Manager's room. Red gemstone. Okay. I think this must go at the oh, hello. That's not what I expected. Okay. So this clearly means something that I don't quite understand. I guess I'll have to come back for it at some point, but there's gonna be more gems to find anyway, so. So I don't think there's a good reason to go down that hall. I don't like that too much. I think that guy might turn around, actually. Nope, didn't see me. Nothing works. It just won't wash off. Order new sheets. This is a fucked room because there's not even anything I can, like, interface with. Other than reading that sign. Don't care. Don't care if they see me, just care that they don't follow me. Broken Snow White doll. This is... I am going to be real. This is like another of those, like... The flaw inherent in the, like... Hey, look at this, but there's not actually anything to do here. Is big enough for it to, like... be more than just an annoyance. Like, this is absolutely one of those instances where you could be like, oh wait, that's the figurine I need, but it's broken. Blue gemstone. Ugh. Locked door. Don't love that it sounds like there's another enemy nearby. It is worth noting I have now checked. The attack button currently does nothing. Well, I wish you wouldn't. Doing all that right now. Play for me, Brett? Oh wait, can I stomp him? I can't stomp him. Bad game. Okay, let me look around a second, make sure there's nothing else to play toys with. No, you stop it. You stop it and you stop it. Yeah, there's nothing to do on that? Okay, well let me climb up here then. Hey, bud. Holy moly. What do you mean? Jeepers, dude. There's like a locker room right over there, and I want to check that. Just to see if it even will open. But I'm getting this feeling that I don't like it all that like. Okay, well there's a slurper right here. Okay. Like, the music and everything is fucking with me, because it makes me feel like the enemy is still, like, targeting me. To whatever extent that means anything. And it's like, I don't want to just book it for it. Fucker is straight up looking in here. Alright, well. Stop it. So what could possibly be the goal here? That looks like something. That looks like something. Is there a clue somewhere as to what I'm supposed to be doing here? Oh. There sure is. Kind of. Circles, little loops, curves up. Okay. Well, it's like the but I bet it needs to be like upright. You're 7414. Don't know why it's burnt in there. How good do we feel about that run back? Gonna have to be good enough. Give me another. 7414. And we have a videotape and a basement key. Oh, that's super not open. Okay. Let me in. Okay. Now, is the basement going to be more of the same? Maybe. But maybe not. Maybe I can just swing around and get out. I don't necessarily expect to, but... Okay, so, bad start. Pump valve. So... Okay. Cool. Venus Tears bar key. Cool. Give me that back. No. What a freak show. What a hellscape. Go ahead and drop a save in case something crazy happens. If I can get away with it. I can't bring up my map. Which is not the biggest deal ever, because I'm pretty sure it's not that hard to get back to the elevator room. Okay, I don't know why that had to be a cutscene, but... So what have I found that I didn't have before? I guess I've opened up the door downstairs. Oh, we're already at that point? There's nothing written on the stationery. And the letter's blank. The knife left by Angela. It feels heavier than it looks. Give it one little look. I don't think I've looked at it enough to get the associated ending this time around, but... Go ahead and drop me a save here, too. And take me back down. Yeah, maybe I already explored that. I remember noting that there was nothing at all useful in there. Okay, what's going on in here? Someone at this bar loves fishing. Oh, there was even an aquarium over the... Huh. Oh, the Little Mermaid. Better leave. And now the steam blocks the door I came in through. See, I will say, I think a cute, like, nod to the original, like, a cute one would have been like, now that you have to have found the light bulb. Now that you have to have found the light bulb for the puzzle, still put the, like, bucket of them as a thing you can, like, check in the kitchen. That looks right already. Oh wait, do I have to connect? I have to connect each of them to... the line from each of them in a straight, unbroken one. But that does look 2 out of 3 right already, so... That leads to the center, but I don't think that gets us there. Yep. In a slumber deep in a poisoned sleep, on a bed of stone, dreamless all alone, sleeping beauty. So she wept in silence with no prince to marry, her life to be forfeit, heartbroken and solitary as the Little Mermaid. When the clock would strike into the dead of night, hastily she would delve alone, all by herself, as Cinderella. What is... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to turn her key once. Turn hers like 3 times, and... also only once. I think I'm understanding this right. Maybe. Only once each, maybe? Okay. Third floor corridor key. We're so close. There's no turning back. Normally it would be time to wrap it up, but... tonight we're seeing this through to the end. I don't think there's a fight waiting for us immediately, but... and the music box follows us as we travel this whole distance. It's a strange observation room. No telling what it could lead to. May not even be a key that we'll find on this step of our journey. A book. A table. A VCR and a TV. Time to watch our tape. Learn once again what happened.
Are you taping again? Come on. don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James?
Is he just gonna sit there? Okay, well, I guess the shot reflected in the TV is kind of interesting, but... I'm gonna be real with you.
Hey, there you are. Do you know where Mary is? Come on, talk to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
She died because she was sick?
I killed her.
Killer? Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry.
What's-
Mary, you know, isn't here.
Once again, like, just kind of a weird limitation of how much the facial structures are allowed to, like, emote. Not necessarily allowed, like, I don't know. I feel like both of them here could have been more emotive, and it's not an issue that not that they, well.
Mary?
James! Where are you? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't leave me out here, James. James.
Yeah, I don't know. Once again, not necessarily, like, trying to be too negative. It wasn't like... But it does always kind of come to mind, like, I can't help... When it was still relatively recent that I experienced the original. It's hard to not like always have consideration for the comparison and like it is unfortunate that I just don't feel like this version quite gets it done. The performances aren't quite where they need to be. Hello. If I must. At least we're at this part where they're like... along with the hotel being totally scunched and... sort of the most dilapidated of any other world. Okay, well. I would like to feel like I'm exploring thoroughly, even still. Though I may not be quite sure of the proper way to go. Whoa. Somehow or other I'd probably break that down, but let me... This does feel, especially since he's made a little question mark note on the map, this does feel a little more important. So let's trundle on back. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the most, like... A lot of the things that can be said about this game are along the lines of, like, it wants to be a more emotionally complex and more cinematic version of the game, of the story. But it doesn't always necessarily do so. It doesn't necessarily earn being considered in that way. Still can't get it right. And I will come back to it repeatedly. I don't consider this to be... I haven't at any point considered this to be a bad game. I don't agree with all or even many of the changes. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. Not 100%, but the majority of the changes and the choices artistically and gameplay-wise are done at least somewhat competently. Not necessarily expertly. And even when they are done well, I don't necessarily always think that they should have been done in the first place. Not in a remake of Silent Hill 2, at least. Not in a remake that's trying to be that's otherwise trying to be as faithful as it is. And I do think, like, for the most part, I'm sure I've talked well enough about most, if not all, of those individual things and the ways that I think and feel about them. Okay, one more. One more for the road. Now we're somewhere important. Wash yourselves, make yourselves clean. Remove the evil of your deeds from my sight. The one clean passage in an otherwise burnt book. I don't regret playing this game. I certainly hope the final boss won't make me regret it, however, whatever they've done. But hello. Did you want me to jump in there? No, not this time. Oh, back in the reading room. Without all the freaks to worry about. Oh. I've only just realized that the, astrological signs in that painting were probably the actual clue as to how to solve it, but I didn't need the help, so I brute forced it by thinking I knew what I was doing. I'm a little disappointed the music stopped. That, like, droning, dreary tone. That, like... And I don't say this as a criticism. You would be hard-pressed to traditionally consider as music. The elevator is open. But how do we get there? Oh, we do a little scramble. more the hotel falls to pieces around us.
She will not be cured. All that suffering. I am no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all. I can't say if this newfound understanding, if there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened. I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
It's for you to know and me to find out, buddy. I kind of, as soon as I was saying that, I regret, like, that there is a musicality to that tone, and I also don't like to necessarily hold soundtracks to the standard of, like, I feel like I probably go that way, but I don't want to yet. Something doesn't have to fit the, like, common perception of what music is or should be to actually qualify as music. And whether it was in 2000 or 2024, like, Akira Yamaoka has continued to... I mean, he's a musician, he knows what he's doing. I feel like many of the changes in this version of the soundtrack have been subtle. There might be some new tracks. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the... there were some things that stood out to me as seeming like new. I guess we're off to the basement. Yuck. Either way, the point I was making was more about it being an iconic piece of not just the game's history, but many other parts of pop culture. There's gonna be one last area with real monsters to fight. It's gonna be down here. I'll tell you that much. I can't even properly run anymore. I can creep slightly faster. Hello, save point. Look at this guy. Big Fish Bonanza. Something else that I did want to, like, kind of share my thoughts on. In the cutscene. It's a little weird and interesting. I guess not weird, but interesting that, like, despite the fact that Silent Hill canonically is, or at least used to be, a resort town, like, there's not a lot of, like, I mean, in each flashback in this game to James and Mary's first visit to the town, it's still shown as, like, even in the daytime, like, foggy and dreary in a way that, like, I guess doesn't disallow it from being a resort still, but I don't know. I like when there's like that contrast of like, yeah, I thought so. Once upon a time it was a normal place. Maybe it still is to some people, but it's only now that it's become so strangely abandoned and decrepit. Or even, like, maybe it's only that way to James. Even Angela and Eddie see something different from what James sees, and speaking of Angela, I think it's time. That fire does not look very good.
Mama? Mama! I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong? Wait. You're not my mama. It's you.
Sorry, Angela.
I don't like to talk over cutscenes, but I keep wanting to.
You were right.
When there's too long a stretch of
What we're looking for, it's not here.
silence in the dialogue, because I don't want the like new versions of the music to get caught by like the algorithm, because that happened to me like
Thank
just
you
from
for helping me earlier.
I don't know if it will. I don't want
But
to
I wish
risk
you
it.
hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserve what happened.
No, Angela, that is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me? Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James. Give me back the knife.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself. Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
I feel like I would have to get some kind of side-by-side on the cutscenes to really like, because I don't remember the specifics of a lot of them in the original. I do like, there's some things I do notice that I do like about how this one does it. I like that shots with Eddie tends to kind of like be from a lower angle. kind of like... It's especially apparent in the last encounter before the fight actually starts. Hey, buddy. One last stretch of dungeon here. Yeah, like right before his battle, especially, there's like a floor height shot up at him, and I feel like it does serve to make him look kind of more intimidating. Especially as it becomes apparent that he really has, like, let his anger take control. Oh, that's Nurse. Not even worried. Meanwhile, all the, or most of the scenes with Angela have those... Whoa! Oh, she just fell over out here. It's like even though there are still enemies here, they like they're sluggish, they're not fighting back. $312 to be cleared out. No one's returning. A partially burned note. It's unclear how it survived the fire. I wanted to skim through a couple of the notes to see if any of them had interesting descriptions in the inventory. I was gonna say a lot of the scenes with Angela have like various Dutch angles. The camera looks at her askew or from above or not quite straight on. It isn't quite enough for it to really... In either case, it doesn't happen quite often enough for me to really say it is on purpose. Like, character-specific themes. Which is too bad, because it would be an interesting, like... it comes down... Ah, here we are. It comes down more than anything to wanting to believe that the game was actually trying to do anything more than it was that was artistically unique or interesting. Lakeview Hotel corridor. I feel like I know what time it is. And I don't know how it's going to play out in this version of the game. I think it's more of a time and endurance check than it is a DPS check in the original.
James!
They got her ass in the contraption.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Two of him. Damn, dude. Is there a reason that they, like, didn't really show what happened. I mean, I guess it's obviously really clear, but
I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
yeah, you don't need him anymore. We still gotta do the fight, man. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Take my juice. Ay, 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 ay. Not kind. Oh, buddy. Well, this guy's done playing toys, I think. Nope, wrong. Oh, they're both good. They're both done toys now. Yucky. You know what? No, okay. Scarlet egg? Rust-colored egg. Well, the letter from Mary's gone. About the size of a fist. One of them was holding it. I think that's the door I came through, right? Well, okay. I guess that was right. Okay. That's a nothing door. And I'm on no map that I know of.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already. Look at me. I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go. Are you deaf? Don't come back. James. Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said. Please. Tell me I'll be okay. Tell me I'm not gonna die. Help me.
Didn't like that very much. Alright, well. I do think that... I don't know if Mary and Maria have the same voice actor. I think for whatever reason they didn't in the original. I think they did. She, like, whether it was one shared actress or not, I think she did a wonderful job in this one. I think she's very good at, like, having the emotion that the scenes merit. Oh. So a lot more bullets, I guess, just in case. Okay, well, let me go the other way. I don't think I'm gonna need all this, but I'll take it. And one more photograph. Shape forces the mind. I will say, and this is a complaint about the original as well, I feel like with not just the trajectory of the story, but even the fact that there is a Pyramid Head, like, boss encounter right before, I don't think that this game needs another final boss. And I can't, I can only blame that so much on anybody. It's like, that's the expectation for video games. This would be far from the first narratively focused video game to have a awkward and pleasant final boss that kind of stands at odds with the game itself. Both the original and this one. Nevertheless.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh, she's bugs. Now stop that. That's not kind or polite. No, stop it. This is a... Stop. Whoa. Come on now. Purple. Oh. Oh, she's spidered now. Oh, goodbye. Oh, is this just gonna be a, So, here's the thing. Once again... Girl, where are you? Oh, hello. Okay. Alright. Well. know what? I don't know if I ever realized. The moth motif. That only shows up. Oh, you can shoot that? Stop it.
James. James.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. I just can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
What you got there, James? I managed to get the same ending again somehow?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
I guess I'll let the
But you never did.
narration play out.
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself and for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Well, I'm a little bit disappointed to have gotten the same ending as I did the first time, but it is the ending that I kind of personally feel is the most apt. Not necessarily for, like, the idea of, like, James deserving retribution or something, but because it, in the way that I kind of read his character, especially in the original, as a very kind of, the whole journey makes him feel very lost and defeated, and this ending does feel like the one that kind of feels the most characteristic. I don't feel like the others are quite there. This is an interesting new version of whichever song this is. I assume this is a new version. I don't remember hearing this before, although I could be wrong. I will say, I looked a little bit during that epilogue narration of Mary's. It seems like a lot of people are fairly confused as to what exactly influences the endings in this version. There are apparently some of the same factors, like examining Mary's letter and Angela's knife a lot, and letting yourself stay at low health are supposed to guide you towards this ending, but I didn't do any of that. I don't think. Killing more enemies, especially ones that you've already downed, apparently influences it towards this one as well, so maybe that's why I got it, but there's other people saying they killed every enemy they could and didn't get this ending. And of course, there's apparently even new factors that not everyone is sure on how affects which one you get, so maybe I triggered enough of those that other people didn't. All things considered, though, like, as I was saying before, the bosses, it's a perfectly acceptable game. I don't think it was necessary, but I don't think, at its worst, it's not particularly offensive. At its best, it's pretty fun, still. There are definitely things that I wish would have been done differently, but nothing that I think particularly ruins the experience, or that, like, I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, Mary and Maria were the same actress. Actually, I don't know any of that cast or crew from anything else, which I'm kind of surprised by. I feel as if they don't. You would think something like this would get mostly a, like, fairly big name cast. I don't know how long this is gonna go on for. I don't like to skip the credits for stream, but I would like to take a little, like, see if there's anything. Well, let me see if it'll. Combat challenge thing. Okay, ending in water, ending. There's 8 endings. I think they've added some. I think I had heard something about that. Over 400, almost 500 consumables. 400 times trying to open locked doors. 700 times check the map. Almost 400 enemies killed. Now, I understand what they mean, but enemies killed by fighting. Yeah, that's all of them.
You know my girl loves the pipe.
It should go without saying I'm hopelessly dependent on steel pipe. I destroyed 130 windows. I only died twice?
Times died. Number of dodges before made 74. I've come in on stream knowing that's not true. You got bonked.
Come on.
Constantly.
Get over yourself. New Game Plus. Access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings. Oh, okay, well that's cute.
This is how you get the Outwater ending.
Ah. It's like in water, but at the end he swims back up and is like, actually I changed my mind. That was scary.
He's like, nah, man.
Is there anything?
He pops his head back up and he's like, it's really silent on this hill. And then the laugh track plays and he dies.
Oh, he still dies?
He still dies, yeah, of course.
Well. That was fun.
Follow and subscribe.
Yeah, I guess I like, I've gotten all my thoughts out by now, more or less, so. Well, just thank you everybody for being here. I've got a game I think I'm gonna start for next Foggy Friday, which was, where'd I have it? Pocket Mirror Goldenatron? Don't know for sure on the pronunciation of that. A recommendation from friend of the channel, Necromancelena. A nice, like, RPG horror type of game. She's described it as like a great iteration on some of the classics like Ib or Witch's House. There's others that are super famous, but I don't remember them. Before that Monday stream, we're gonna finish that really busted Spyro game. And maybe have a little bit of fun for once. There shouldn't be anything else big to talk about, but thank you everybody for experiencing this game with us. Thank you for coming and enjoying Foggy Friday. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.